Alright, so, how this is going to work is you're going to deploy on a rooftop, follow the rough dotted line, because it's a bunch of custom buildings. You'll then be on the ground, head up to this bend. That's when the Rebel QRF will come up. It's going to be 1 or 2 Urals. You can take them out how you want. Then you're cutting through the cemetery and then cutting through a bunch of buildings, eliminating a few snipers, and then at the end point there will be a Humvee to pick you up. At this point over here, you'll get access to a UAV darter and a mule with a few different guns, as well as resupply. You can adjust as you need. Otherwise, that's that. There will be a cutscene that plays. I didn't want to make a 2-minute unit capture because that would have added another, like, 5-10 megabytes on the server. So what's going to happen is the cutscene's going to play, and then I have to run the unit capture, and it'll jump cut your chopper to the LZ, and you'll have like 5 seconds to get out. So if there's like a little cut right there, that's why. It's because I'm running those scripts. I should have synced them together with something, but I'm a chucklehead. Anyway, that is the mission. It's night. You have thermals for this one. Do you have any questions? Nope. All right, cool. Let me know if the cutscene doesn't play, and we can quickly restart, and I can just execute the script again until it works. Anyway, good luck. Feel free to get in the chopper when you're ready. Hey, Shadow, happy birthday, broski. Anyway, we're going to be doing solo runs today, if the game decides to parse forward. Alright. And naturally, it breaks the Zeus interface. God damn it. Alright, so we'll set all that up. Let me fix the title real quick. But yeah, since this is traditionally a solo mission, I decided just to let players try to do it solo. So we'll see how things go. But they do have a third-person camera with everything, so we'll see how well things kind of execute on this, you know? Alright, so I've just got everything set up with my roster here. Let me turn that down slightly. Alright, hold on. Let me set global AI before I forget. I'm going to set it on 20. Actually, I'm going to set it on 10 because this is a solo mission, and that should lessen the likelihood of everything. And then let's go ahead, start the chopper's engine. I'll put my Zeus camera here because there's a few things I got to do, but... Alright, let's go.
I've got video, Captain. Patching through to your HUD.
And we are now receiving reports from rebel leader Juan de la Barrera that U.S. forces are on the ground in Juarez battling Mexican troops. De la Barrera, the rebel leader, has just released a video showing a U.S. Black Hawk killing 22 Mexican peacekeepers in what he claims was a malicious and unprovoked attack. Pentagon spokesmen have called a press conference for later today to explain the situation.
That wasn't us! We didn't kill those men on the bridge!
Since when does the news get anything right? Man, check this out.
The fighting in the city is now street by street. The rebels have seized a large part of the downtown area and are inflicting heavy losses on loyalist troops, including this bridge they detonated moments ago.
Look! It proves we didn't do it!
Can it, people? Leave the gabbing to those talking heads on TV. We have to focus on getting the job done and going home. As for you, Mitchell, change of plans. You'll be inserted solo and will rendezvous with friendlies who will help you find those nukes. Are we a go, Colonel?
Yes, General. I have men standing by at the cemetery, but I must advise you, this zone is very hot.
Mitchell will be okay. Just point him in the right direction.
Okay, Scott. Now moving to the insertion point. And remember, your rally point is the cemetery.
I'm on approach. Let's make this quick. The zone is way hot.
Stand by for insertion. Good luck, Scott.
Alright, 1 second. Now, Jess, get back in the chopper. I told you there'd be a delay. 1 second. There we go. So, there's a few limitations within Arma.
Wounds from jumping off.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to jump. You're supposed to wait for it to go off, but that's fine.
No, from the roof.
It's because I watch your healed go.
Oh, that was stairs, yeah, my bad.
Okay. So, a few things answering the questions. I literally took the scenes out of the Xbox game through a playthrough, at least the cutscenes, and then I used an OGV converter because Arma 3 only accepts OGV files in the mission. So that's why it's also locked at 480p, because that's the only way to get it in Arma 3. You can't really do a higher screen render. It just doesn't really accept it. But will I do a playthrough of the game? Probably not, mainly because I'd have to do it off of it like an Xbox, because I already tried to make the whatchamacallit, the emulator. There's a few versions you can get on the internet with a Xbox emulator, but they don't work. Unfortunately, I tried. Devil Demon showed me a bunch of cool stuff. I tried to make it work. Him and I couldn't make it work, so it's unfortunate, but that's just what we're stuck with. Otherwise, I took the playthrough from another YouTube channel, and I've basically make the AOs roughly around, you know, what the campaign's actually like. How many contestants? I think we have 8 playing through this today, so we'll see how things go. But yeah, for Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter 2, I'm also doing the Xbox version of the game because it's different from the PC version of the game, and in my opinion, the Xbox version is superior. So he also has thermals built in if he wants to use them. He immediately headshots this guy. I do have a guy hidden back here. But this was me trying to recreate some of the rooftop scenes from that first mission. Ooh, he got hit multiple times. He has grenades. He opts to do that. Alright. So he'll probably bandage for a little bit. I'm going to set up the Urals that are supposed to come in. If I can find them, it's the closed variant. There we go. But it's 2 that come up to here and start deploying, so he's got a way to go on the rooftops like in the previous mission, or in the mission itself. You can sign up, Charlotte. I think there's some openings, but we'll see. You had better luck with the PS3 version? Was the PS3 version the same as the Xbox version, though? I think it was, because it's console and console. But Daz, if you were able to play the entire campaign, then I wouldn't mind, like, streaming this emulated when I free up some time. Yeah, you can either cut through this or go through that side, but I didn't put anything fancy in here. I also didn't bother walling off the stairwells and whatnot, because it's like, alright, just stay on the roof. Now, you'll notice a lot of the AI don't immediately engage back. That's also... I did that on purpose. I could have grouped them all together, but in this op, you're supposed to have a gun that you can literally put, like, over a wall and kill people with you being not exposed at all, so to kind of counter against that, I just have them all ungrouped and kind of operating on their own. There's a few shooters afar. I think you just dropped that one. And then naturally, I can't have the AI pathing on these rooftops because they don't know how. And then as playthroughs go by, I am going to scramble some of the AI's location, so people that are watching these playthroughs and then have a slot later today, it's not super obvious to them. There's a few places where I can put AI down. With one different setting compared to the start fair. Alright, yeah, so that's that. Okay, Scott, hurry up to the cemetery. However, it looks like we've got QRF coming from the MSR trying to flank the Loyalists. You're gonna have to stop them. Not what I thought of, going out of bounds like that. Huh. I should have triggered that then when they were further up there. So I'll make that adjustment.
C'est reçu. Reçu 5 sur 5.
He's on thermals trying to watch for him. Yeah, there's a reason I give like an Overwatch thing here, but he's now going to sprint back. There's a reason I give the Overwatch point here, but if he wants to fight it locally on the ground, he can, because that is a choice you can do. He just risks being overwhelmed.
Compris.
Yeah, right? Now it's just a matter of will he be headshotted or not. You're right, Seeker. That's what I can do to tweak it. I did also tweak mag repack, so now it only takes like a second a round or whatever, a second per magazine, so it should be a lot quicker. At least I hope. Just gonna move this guy in.
Reçu 5 sur 5. En route.
Okay, Scott, that's the QRF taken out. Proceed through the cemetery to link up with Colonel Hernandez's men. Out. I think I got the name right. Yeah, this one, I mean, it's just a simple set of patrols. We are a little... We started a few minutes late because of cutscenes, so... Debating what to do here. I think these guys went guns up, so I'm going to try to adjust them here. I did always like the cemetery fighting, though. Oop. No, he can either bypass or he can shoot through. It's entirely up to him. And then we've got this thing in here. I got all that. Good enough. I timed this mission for 30 minutes. It might actually take a little bit longer, depending on someone's play style. Jesse's usually a more aggressive type of player. So if he's going to be close to the line, that means I might have to push reservations around. But it means there's probably not going to be a do-over. But if someone goes down, then it means we're not going to have the room to come on and do it. Or if they go down the rooftops, for example, it means we won't have the time for letting them do a redo. Because if if the whole run itself takes around 30 to 40 minutes. Because I guess I got biased by the fact that these guys have done these ops like within 20 to 30 minutes at times. But I guess solo, they're going to obviously be more cautious, so I should have budgeted a little more time, but even so. And the AI aren't going to be the smartest, with the exception of the marksmen. The marksmen have one secret ability to balance a night op out. So if players are in a casual mind space for the op because they think that they have a meta advantage with night, they're going to lose that in the final fight. Dream is scheduled to try the operation, yes. I think there's now 8 or 9 people, because I know Charlotte just booked something, so I gotta tick that off later, but I probably won't get a chance until we have someone actually, like, die in the mission. Yeah, and I got the Humvee right there ready to drive over and pick them up. Now, he does have thermal, so he should see some of the forces first. This looks pretty grave, damn. Trying to use this gravestone as cover here. He's gotten hit multiple times as well, so he's going to be low on bandages. I have a little bit of a restock over at the mule, but no blood. Ran out of mags there too, but he's almost at the resupply point. I don't think he has anything else to worry about here. Oh, this guy woke back up. That's funny.
For the damn 20 rounders you gave us.
Does he have 20 rounders? Ah, yeah. Nope, I did. Ha whoops. I thought they were in the mule, not the kits. So I fixed it in the mule, not realizing it was part of the kits too. That's funny. Oh yeah, you can loot bodies. It's the magazine's gonna be incompatible with your gun, but you can loot them. Alright, Scott, we have a mule and a drone nearby. You can use them to resupply. We've got enemy marksmen in the zone pinning down some of the loyalists. You're gonna have to deal with them before you can extract. Good luck. Out. So I put a few different goodies in here to accommodate for a few different playstyles. There's an M107, a P90, and there was a Mark 18 EBR, along with a variation of different scopes. I was about to say, these guys are all... No, they're all set to save, so... This is the part where I'm going to get a little more aggressive. But the marksmen especially are going to be interesting. It's going, Ian. It's going. I also remember this specific campaign mission on Elevated. The marksmen are especially annoying. Because if you don't kill them within, like, 3 seconds, they will kill you. Oh. I was wondering when that would happen. Oh, did you get me? Nope. Ooh, you might have gotten me. Ian, get on it. Alright, let me have a look. Oh, wow, you've been doing that for quite a while. One second.
not on server? Wait a minute.
It's because it's...
Nah.
There it is.
Here, 1 second.
Look,
Did
Scott
you
Mitchell took
crash?
way too many hard drugs before the op. He just collapsed, man.
What we'll do is I'll teleport you over to where you were at the Youll and have you continue on.
Yep. I should still be good on the server. I just gotta not pull a dream.
Yeah, right. Alright, well, this will let me save face on a few things.
Well, I can tell you the graveyard's starting to make skeleton noises. Scares the shit out of me. And I thought there was something behind me.
I might kill Ian here, 1 second. Alright, that wasn't a DDoS. So apparently that wasn't a DDoS, that was Ian playing with the firewall settings, and he accidentally booped the server.
Well.
So now I have to wait for him to unboop the server.
I think he... Or is he gonna like put it again so it crashes again? Might be fine, no?
Oh, soul learning experience.
God damn it, Ian. He keeps doing it though. That's what is really starting to get under my skin. It's like, can you please stop messing with the server while I'm doing stuff? Because I noticed there was some network sliding, so I think he immediately got on to try to tweak things on the server, but I'm like, bro, no, like, I need you to... Alright, so it looks like the server never went down, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to, I'm gonna drag your body back and teleport you on it. You can grab your stuff, and then we can continue on, okay?
Okay.
Alright, give me a second. Because what bugs me the most, and I told Ian this in DMs, if you keep doing it, the DDoSer is going to think he's actually taking the server down, when in reality it's you just breaking the server. So the DDoSer is going to keep going thinking he's actually doing stuff, when in reality it's Ian accidentally fudging a setting and killing the server. And I'm like, Ian, please, like, I can handle the rubber banding. Like, that's fine. There was already a bit of rubber banding. Someone was already doing stuff. That's why you heard me give the little oop in the beginning, because I saw someone was screwing with stuff. But if Ian outright kills the server, then the DDoS is going to go, oh, wait, no, I'm actually, like, doing something. When in reality, it's Ian. Ah! So now the DDoS is probably going to feel safe for the next, like, you know, few weeks, and the attacks are going to continue, and it's like, great, now I have to deal with that. It's okay, Ian, but you keep doing it. This is like the second or third time you've killed the server while you're trying to adjust things. Like, this happened on Jesse's birthday, and this happened on... Not this Jess... I'm sorry, Genesis's birthday. I call her Jessie sometimes. And this happened one other time that I can't recall on the top of my head, but you gotta just let sleeping dogs lie. No, DDoS, so you just killed my server. Ian! And the Fallout was OVH side. But we've had multiple DDoS attacks. Either way, Ian, buddy. I don't want to have to come into your house and drown your goldfish again, okay? Okay, Ian? I will drown your goldfish again. Don't make me, Ian. I don't want to do it, but I will. I will drown that goldfish. Okay? I will drown that goldfish. I will make an entire Arma op about drowning your goldfish. Ian, I love what you do for me. I appreciate everything, but I'm just politely asking if you can, you know, hold off on tweaking things. Until the op is done, if you don't mind. That's all I'm asking. That's all I need from you, buddy. I love what you do. You know I can never outright yell at you or bully you, because I'm dependent on you, but... Oh! He pulled a dream. Ah. Jesse, the only advice I'd give you is you gotta use your grenades more.
Yeah.
Alright, who's next?
Fine. Oh, fine.
Whoever's next, feel free to get on the server. I'm not looking at the roster right now. Who's in slot 2?
Yes.
Alright. Get on, broski.
Pretty set list, Jesus.
The DDoSer stole his moto. There wasn't one, though. It was after the disconnect. Ah! Hold on. So we're also doing something for the 31st Steel Legion later today. Not today, excuse me, on the weekend on Saturday, and they just sent me a new mod set after I sent them the mission file, and I'm like, ah, shit, okay, now I gotta go back and make sure that'll boot with it. But, alright, Daz, so we're running a little late, so if you go down, you go down. It is what it is. I'll allow for up to a minute for a wake-up chance, but, you know, just don't get shot in the face. Easy. How this will work is, we'll spawn in, you get in the chopper, a cutscene will play, and then don't get out of the chopper until you end up on a roof. You might have to chill there for a bit because on the other side of the UH-60 is a ramp to go down, because I guess I did it on the wrong side. Oopsie to me. And then you just play on. In terms of the map, Rebel QRF will trigger after you get to that corner there, so don't try to camp it at the start point, because I'll just spawn something to kill you. But otherwise, it's rooftops, and then cutting through the cemetery, and then eliminating snipers, and then making it to the Humvee. Let's see how well you fare. I'm going to spend a minute scrambling a few of the rooftop positions, just for the sake of fairness, and then set the global AI to the same levels Jesse just fought with, and then we'll get started, okay?
Alright.
Alright, good luck. If only it worked that way, Ian. By the way, the Pog Pay for Paying campaign finale is going to be this week. I will discuss it in more detail, but the TLDR is I spent 7 hours on the mod set, and it's not going to work. It is unfortunately not going to work the way we want it to. It's 10. So I'm not going to have a spawn menu for the last one. I'm just going to grab everything and tweak it. No, not tweak it. I'm going to make it work with everything that we have already. So all of the like previous things that are purchased, that's what I'm going to adjust. So I'm just scrambling the unit placement. Earth Knight, again, it's more complicated than that, but I'll discuss it at a later date.
I've got video, Captain. Patching through to your HUD.
And we are now receiving reports from rebel leader Juan de la Barrera that U.S. forces are on the ground in Juarez battling Mexican troops. De la Barrera, the rebel leader, has just released a video showing a U.S. Blackhawk killing 22 Mexican peacekeepers in what he claims was a malicious and unprovoked attack. Pentagon spokesmen have called a press conference for later today to explain
That
the
wasn't
situation.
us! We didn't kill those men on the bridge!
Since when does the news get anything right? Man, check this out.
The fighting in the city is now street by street. The rebels have seized a large part of the downtown area and are inflicting heavy losses on loyalist troops, including this bridge they detonated moments ago.
Look! It proves we didn't do it!
Can it, people? Leave the gabbing to those talking heads on TV. We have to focus on getting the job done and going home. As for you, Mitchell, change of plans. You'll be inserted solo and will rendezvous with friendlies who will help you find those nukes. Are we a go, Colonel?
Yes, General. I have men standing by at the cemetery, but I must advise you, this zone is very hot.
Mitchell will be okay. Just point him in the right direction.
Okay, Scott, now moving to the insertion point. And remember, your rally point is the cemetery.
I'm on approach. Let's make this quick. The zone is way hot.
Stand by for insertion. Good luck, Scott.
I need a horror op where we turn Ian into the server hamster. Every time he kills the server, he has to run the server hamster wheel for a week. Oh, that time he got on the right side. I think it's because Jesse got back in the chopper and it reset his side. Because I'm like, I could have sworn I did it on the right side, but I guess not. That game is cutscenes from Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter 2. That is what this whole campaign's based off of. All right, let's see how Daz fares. No, Jesse didn't break it. It was a miscommunication. Stop blaming each other. Y'all are so toxic, I swear to God. It was a good one, Sniff. It was a good one. I just read the rest of his username and... Now I'm like, oh shit, okay. Ian, stop being toxic to yourself. That is pretty toxic, Charlotte. Equal opportunity blaming. Fair enough, Sniff, fair enough. I know, we all have to have cover stories for what we do. Like, I used to have an obsession with Wolf Girl Liru. That's why I'm named LCPL Liru. But that's not what I say. I just say it because it has a nicer ring to it, right? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Totally. I bully everyone equally. Yeah, those people turned out to be some of the most toxic in TSB, though, so, you know. He likes Fox Girls now. Is he repacking?
Two of them.
Is he getting a snack?
Oh, that was hard to know.
Quick saving? Well, he doesn't have access to the drone yet. I don't see it taking off, so. He was fixing settings? Gotcha. Probably makes the most sense. Well, he took bullets there.
Wait. Oh, that's not good.
Whenever I hear a player say that's not good, I get a little concerned. Oh yeah, he only has tourniquets, not bandages. He doesn't get the bandages till he gets to the UAV. Where are bandages? I could have sworn I gave bandages. If not, oops. Hard mode. That's why bleed out's at 0.01% though. Unless the mission file ate the bandages. Who knows? Good use of a nade, but it unfortunately, like, good idea to use the grenade, but unfortunately it rolled past where he might have wanted to hit. No, the AI don't have medical. That would be nice. I'm not nice. That was a good shot, though. Goddamn. Oh, he sees his arm. That would be something to grenade. Where's the lines for bullets? Good question. It got turned off. I'm trying to turn it back on now. I hit the button. Now I just need him to shoot again. Because sometimes it just randomly breaks. There you go. Invisible hitbox, my beloved. And yes, the amount of pain damage stacks, which is why I thought it would be a decent system to make. Or at least to have it replicate the system of when you go down in Ghost Recon, you can't heal. So the pain damage is what you're really fighting rather than the bandaging. Horrible time to run out of ammo. Absolutely horrible time to run out of ammo. Oh no! That was a near fatal mistake. Switching your secondaries faster than reloading. Yeah, right? Yeah, those peaks. That's why I'm like, I'm going to switch up the AI every mission just to make sure. Like, I'm not changing the amount of AI. I'm just switching their positioning. That way, if someone watches this stream and they think, oh, there's going to be a guy around this corner. Nope. Oh, no. The question is he going to get spotted? The sleepiest guard of them all. The sleepiest Mexican rebel of... Oh, there it is. Oh, right, duh, I gotta do the Urals. Which I had back here. I don't know why I didn't do it that way. I'm a little silly.
Confirmé.
Should have RC'd to make... No, I don't want to interrupt anyone's run here. It would be funny to do occasional RC trolling, but this campaign I'm trying to keep a little more on the serious side. Okay, Scott. Loyalist Mexican forces were originally holding the cemetery, but were forced to pull back due to hostile QRF coming in. Break. Your job is to hold off against the QRF and eliminate them before you proceed through the cemetery. Good luck. Out.
En route.
This fight also, as a kid, I remember on elevated difficulty being a bitch. Because you were fighting, I think, like 12 or 16 dudes that came out of 2 trucks. Like, the first time you fought it was annoying, but the second, like, subsequent times you could, like, set a timer or set these on like explosives and, you know, take people out, but also, the drivers technically then try to escape. I decided not to do that feature. Because having them U-turn here would be a pain in the ass. No! Des! I think the pain finally got to him. Alright. Snake reference. I'll give it 30 seconds. I think he got pain knocked. That puts us back on time, though. Daz, you took too much damage in the rooftop, and finally one shot from the QRF, I think, managed to pain knock you there.
Yeah, when you're on a timer when, you know, your head bleeding.
Mm. Good try, though. All right, who's next? I think Dream is third?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Yep, he is third. All right.
Oh, I said ping one ready. I'm gonna do that.
Yep, I just pinged him.
Yo.
Oh, there you go.
All right, Dream, get on the server.
Yep, yep.
You should quick load. All right, Dream, here's the deal. A cutscene will play. Wait for the chopper to teleport on the rooftop, and then you're good to go. There'll be a ramp down from the landing pad. It's a rooftop section. Then you head up, take a left turn. There's a second story you can then climb on to deal with QRF. Then you fight through a cemetery. You then get to a drone, set of drones, a UAV that you can use, and a mule, which will give you resupply and bandages. But if you get shot before that, you know, you're going to have to, you know, get a little closer. But bleed out's on the lowest possible setting. It's more so pain knock that you have to look out for. Take it slow. Check your corners. I need a minute to scramble some of the AI placement on the rooftop. And set the global AI skill to the same that I'm doing for everyone tonight. And you should be good. But the ending point, once you eliminate the snipers, a Humvee will come by, pick you up, and then you should be good to go. Any questions?
Nope. Follow the line, do the thing, kill everything.
All right. Good luck. Dream went live? Oh, no. You get to bully Dream as he does his run? Now that's a magical experience right there. But so far, Jesse has gone the farthest in this scenario, so let's see if anyone can beat Jesse's record. $90, 10, 10, 10, 90, 90, 90, cool. Scramble some of the garrisoned units here. I'm gonna hide him behind the water tower because he can then flank. Gonna corner camp that unit. I gotta be careful how I place this guy because I don't want him at an angle that can shoot the rooftop. I really like that position. I'm going to keep that one because I'm a jerk. I'll put the last guy there. All right. Wait, no, I gotta execute it in Zeus. I'll angle my camera right here, and then...
I've got video, Captain. Patching through to your HUD.
And we are now receiving reports from rebel leader Juan de la Barrera that U.S. forces are on the ground in Juarez battling Mexican troops. De la Barrera, the rebel leader, has just released a video showing a U.S. Blackhawk killing 22 Mexican peacekeepers in what he claims was a malicious and unprovoked attack. Pentagon spokesmen have called a press conference for later today to explain
That wasn't us! We didn't kill those men on the bridge!
Since when does the news get anything right? Man, check this out.
The fighting in the city is now street by street. The rebels have seized a large part of the downtown area and are inflicting heavy losses on loyalist troops, including this bridge they detonated moments ago.
Look! It proves we didn't do it!
Can it, people? Leave the gabbing to those talking heads on TV. We have to focus on getting the job done and going home. As for you, Mitchell, change of plans. You'll be inserted solo and will rendezvous with friendlies who will help you find those nukes. Are we a go, Colonel?
Yes, General. I have men standing by at the cemetery, but I must advise you, this zone is very hot.
Mitchell will be okay. Just point him in the right direction.
Okay, Scott. Now moving to the insertion point. And remember, your rally point is the cemetery.
I'm on approach. Let's make this quick. The zone is way hot.
Stand by for insertion. Good luck, Scott.
This view looks like scrambled cable TV. Yeah, well, I can't do anything about the low bit rate. That's just the OGV video BS. All right, so wait a second.
Waiting.
Now you can dismount, go. Let the chopper take off for a second. All right, ramp's on the south side. Good luck.
Say that again, couldn't hear you.
Ramp is on the southern side. Good luck. The name of the stream is "Her Dream is God." It hurts. It hurts. Yeah, damn it. Arma is a janky mess, isn't it? So there's always going to be a guy back here. I mean, he's the start guy. Time to play this as an FNF player. If you want, I can do some of the voice cutscenes with him and change him up. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, I haven't been adjusting. It's not Jesse that's currently up right now. It's Dream. Jesse's gone the farthest so far. Daz got caught in the QRF segment, and now we have Dream trying. We've got another, I think, 6 people trying after, or 5 people trying after Dream. He's looking for the shooter. So I just want to point out, this is the third person, just like the game. I just don't think you have the ability to change the shoulders. I love how the AR using the two-shot burst mode with the G36. You hear it giving the 2 shots. Good use of a grenade. Is that going to actually get the corner guy? No, it rolled a little... Oh, it rolled way far. Damn. No, I'm just showing off the third-person view. No one's getting stuck on it. At least, as far as I know. Yeah, remember the 5th of November. That's V for Vendetta Day in the UK, right? Lord knows they need it, right? Right, Whimsical. All good. Who is the person after you? Oh! Oh! No way! No way! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Is he head knocked? He got head knocked! He got no pulse! Oh! God damn. No, I accidentally selected mission complete. Damn, caster cursing works in PvE too. Who knew? Alright, never buy a helmet from Miner. That's what we learned.
I got fucking caster cursed.
If we have time in between, I wouldn't mind letting anyone try a rerun, but god damn.
I saw as soon as that Adri Hardo thing came in, I was like, yeah, no, I'm getting headshot immediately.
Alright, who is next? Stanley?
I think it's...
Yeah, okay. I expected Miner to be here. Give me a second to get on.
Alright, so Whimsical's off.
I got clipped in the same spot, Dream, but I was looking at it not coming.
I mean, Miner isn't here right now, so Stanley, if you want to do your run early, we can.
Yeah, I'll be a second. I didn't expect to get early.
It's all good. Dream, can you get off the server? I'll give you another chance if we have some time in between. Oh!
Deafened himself.
It's okay, I have the kick button.
I'll be maybe 5 minutes.
Take your time. I'll give you the brief in-game. I'm going to get on and adjust the AI and have everything ready to go, okay?
Yep, I'll get off soon.
Alright. Dream tried, yes. Everyone's done a good job trying so far, but it's like, damn. Gotta check your corner. Like, Dream just got unlucky. It's a 10% AI coefficient for accuracy. He got a headshot, and it was within, like, the first few shots. Arma be like that sometimes, but, I mean, so did Elevated Difficulty in Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter 2. Sometimes you turn the corner, try to shoot the guy, and he'd just one-tap you, and you would go down because it was a headshot. And you're just like, oh, fuck me, I guess. All right. Let's go ahead, scramble everything here. It indeed hurt for Dream. Yeah, yeah, he caught a round to the face. That usually tends to hurt. The Zeus ping jingle. Make sure he's not too high up. Oh shit, Miner showed up. Okay, hold on. Stanley, I think Miner just showed up. Miner, you ready to go?
Give me just a second. I'm booting up, but yes.
Okay. Whoever gets on first, because we're like 20 minutes early.
Sounds good.
Well, I'll let Miner get the slot.
Okay.
I'm happy with taking my time.
What do you win if you win the full mission? Bragging rights, Charlotte. Obviously. If you're the only one to do it, doesn't that make you special? Is that not enough for you? You're already special? 6 out of 10. Hold on, waiting for the angry typed up response now. Fucking cry. Ian, 3 out of 10. I know, I'm such a bully, right, guys? Alright, so Miner's next, and then Stanley, and I assume Charlotte, and then whoever else is around. Alright. I'm just catching up with things. I made like 3 mission files last night. It was crazy. If you win the mission, you get the Fallout Trader? Yes, I do need to build that today. It's because, here's the thing, like, since I have a second, I spent 7 hours between Monday and Tuesday trying to make the Pog mod set work for what we had today, and the 2 issues I had with it, no, you're not building it, Charlotte. The 2 issues I had was, how do I defeat the F-18's ability to just fly in my backline and blow everything up, and how do I defeat the Apache's ability to send 16 AGMs into something to insta-kill anything? And the answer is, there isn't one. Even with CRAM mod set testing, even with trophy systems, like, there was no balanced way to deal with it. I tried for 4 hours on Monday night and 3 hours Tuesday night, wasted a lot of time trying, and it's not gonna work. Believe it or not, Earth Knight, the Covenant Banshee actually dies to the vanilla 2035 F-18. Unironically, it doesn't win. It dies. So that's why it's going to be the last Pog pay-for campaign mission this week. I'm not going to have a menu. Instead, I'm just going to use everything that's on already. But it's either a catch-22 of I can counter air, it'll kill air, and then air will be mad and stop playing, or I can not kill air and then air just bulldozes everything in the AO. And at this point, it's not worth my time anymore because I have a new job. That job is literally to take away from a reliance on pay-for-pain content. I'd rather work on that and work on everything else because it's taking way too damn long per mission to make these things. All right, Dream. Sorry, Miner. Jeez. All right.
Good morning.
Oh, we've had glasses on the entire time. You can take those off if you want. Anyway, maybe that's the reason everyone's dying. Who knows? Regardless, here's the mission. You're going to land on a rooftop. You are going to fight rooftop to rooftop till you get to a place to climb off the rooftop. You'll move up to the little bend on the road. Then Rebel QRF will show up. You'll have to fight that off. Then you'll have to cut through the cemetery. Once you exit the cemetery, there will be a mule and a UAV you can use. The mule has a bunch of fancy guns, as well as bandages if you need them. And then you will take a counter sniper, you'll eliminate multiple snipers, and then you'll get to the end point. So far, Jesse has gone the farthest by getting just before the actual sniper position.
Yep. So Stanley was telling me.
Yep.
Well, I cannot wait. Well, I heard Dreeb immediately got headshot. So
yeah, he was the unlucky one, but everyone's playing with the same difficulty coefficients. Quick note about the chopper. Once you get in, I'll spool it up. It'll play a cutscene. Don't get out of the chopper until the chopper actually appears on a rooftop, okay? Otherwise, things will happen. And the ramp is on the southern side. If it's blocked off by the chopper, then just wait for the chopper to pick up. It'll take about 10 seconds, okay?
Ramp is on the southern side. Wait for it to move. Okay. Yep.
All right, cool. When you're ready, get in the chopper. He got in, right? All right, cool. All right. Miner's run. Let's see how he does. He's the one with the actual thing in his helmet, so we'll see how things go.
I've got video, Captain. Patching through to your HUD.
And we're now receiving reports from Rebel leader Juan de la Barrera that U.S. forces are on the ground in Juarez battling Mexican troops. De la Barrera, the Rebel leader, has just released a video showing a U.S. Blackhawk killing 22 Mexican peacekeepers in what he claims was a malicious and unprovoked attack. Pentagon spokesmen have called a press conference for later today to explain
That
the
wasn't
situation.
us! We didn't kill those men on the bridge!
Since when does the news get anything right? Man, check this out.
The fighting in the city is now street by street. The rebels have seized a large part of the downtown area and are inflicting heavy losses on loyalist troops, including this bridge they detonated moments ago.
Look! It proves we didn't do it!
Can it, people? Leave the gabbing to those talking heads on TV. We have to focus on getting the job done and going home. As for you, Mitchell, change of plans. You'll be inserted solo and will rendezvous with friendlies who will help you find those nukes. Are we a go, Colonel?
Yes, General. I have men standing by at the cemetery, but I must advise you, this zone is very hot.
Mitchell will be okay. Just point him in the right direction.
Okay, Scott. Now moving to the insertion point. And remember, your rally point is the cemetery.
I'm on approach. Let's make this quick. The zone is way hot.
Stand by for insertion. Good luck, Scott.
All right, let's see how Miner does. Oh, he's being very cautious about this. I like it. You gotta be cautious in this one because attrition is a bitch.
Corners, asshole.
If he died right there, I'd be... Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Wouldn't that have been fucking funny, though?
It honestly would have.
Oh, good, you're on 60. That would have been fucking hilarious. I gotta know. Okay, I don't gotta know.
Yeah, he didn't immediately get one tap, though, so luck is indeed on his side. Yes, the dark pit. Mm-hmm. Nah, he'll do fine, I promise. Wait, but what if that jinxes him?
Hi, buddy.
Bye, buddy. Oh, shit!
Advanced stances. What's going on down there?
That was smart.
Wow, that bush, that line of bushes was having a bad time for a second there. Flashing white.
No! Scott! Oh. Stanley time. Let's go, Stanley. I believe in you.
Magnets.
No.
I know. Honestly, that first guy should have got me. Swear. I'm like thinking I was thinking classic video game. I was like, yeah, they'll show up ahead, across. I'll start a firefight across the way, and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe this is just the intro section, the walk-in section, and then it's like, nope, they're just hiding. Fucking shit. All right, Stanley, good confidence in you. I shouldn't have even tried to pop back out and finish him off. I should have just wrapped around.
We'll see how it goes.
I just realized I was in the wrong slot. I'm so sorry. All right, Stanley. Are you ready for this?
No, I'm very drunk, but let's see how it goes.
I believe in you.
I'm looking at the chat now. Cole is so right. I should have just chucked a nade.
Oh, you always chuck nades. That's the best idea.
I never chuck nade.
Oh, man. This rooftop segment, man, it's getting a lot more of them than I thought. God damn. My Zeus also does not like to work for some weird reason. All right, Stanley. Here's the deal. Open your map.
Okay.
So you're going to be landing on a roof. We're going to play the cutscene. Then the chopper is going to teleport to the roof after the cutscene. The ramp to get off of the LZ is on the southern side. So if you jump out on the wrong side of the chopper, that's fine. Just wait for it to take off. You're going to have to fight through the rooftops until you find a stairwell. Then you're going to take that down, go up to the little bend in the road. Then Rebel QRF will come up. You'll have to fight that QRF off and eliminate them, then cut through the cemetery. From there, at the end of the cemetery, you'll get access to a mule, which will have a few different weapons for you and some bandages. And you also get a UAV darter to use, if you so choose. You will then fight through, eliminate some snipers, and then after you eliminate the snipers, a Mexican Humvee will pick you up, and you win.
Is this a bad time to say I've never used a drone before?
It's okay, buddy. You'll learn. You'll learn. It's optional. I believe in you, okay? Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm sure you're not too drunk for this.
Never.
I'm sure he'll be fine, right, chat? Right. Right. He'll be fine.
I've got video, Captain. Patching through to your HUD.
And we are now receiving reports from Rebel leader Juan de la Barrera that U.S. forces are on the ground in Juarez battling Mexican troops. De la Barrera, the rebel leader, has just released a video showing a U.S. Blackhawk killing 22 Mexican peacekeepers in what he claims was a malicious and unprovoked attack. Pentagon spokesmen have called a press conference for later today to explain
That wasn't us! We didn't kill those men on the bridge!
Since when does the news get anything right? Man, check this out.
The fighting in the city is now street by street. The rebels have seized a large part of the downtown area and are inflicting heavy losses on loyalist troops, including this bridge they detonated moments ago.
Look, it proves we didn't do it.
Can it, people? Leave the gabbing to those talking heads on TV. We have to focus on getting the job done and going home. As for you, Mitchell, change of plans. You'll be inserted solo and will rendezvous with friendlies who will help you find those nukes. Are we a go, Colonel?
Yes, General. I have men standing by at the cemetery, but I must advise you, this zone is very hot.
Mitchell will be okay. Just point him in the right direction.
Okay, Scott. Now moving to the insertion point. And remember, your rally point is the cemetery.
I'm on approach. Let's make this quick. The zone is way hot.
Stand by for insertion. Good luck, Scott.
South side. South side. Now, I think I've gone through enough rotations where I don't need to move the AI this time. Plus, Stanley's super drunk, so I don't think he knows any of the meta, so we're fine.
Are these explosive charges used for like anything important later down the line?
They're part of the kit, so you can either convert them to throwables or you can plant them and set them on timers.
Already done it.
I think I set these buildings to invincible. If not, this is gonna be really funny if I didn't. Unironically strong start.
Wanted to make sure.
Okay. He's gonna throw another one.
Fuck that guy too.
What blew up? Because I heard the demo, the building collapse sound. Oh no. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh! No! Oh! He got head knocked earlier than Dree! That's the earliest one so far. Oh god, he did blow up part of the building. Oh! Ah! Oh no! Oh!
Mission nailed. I'll get him next time.
Honestly, you came in with such force. I believe there was nothing stopping you, except for the fact that you ran out of demo blocks.
Well, I was planning on throwing a grenade into that guy's face, but then he shot me.
Charlotte, you're up. And after Charlotte, if the last person isn't here, then we can start doing redos.
Yippee.
My poor face.
Liru, a question.
Yeah.
In the editor, just because since obviously the only thing I saw was that the positioning was slightly different from mine, I was just wondering if you had it as like a chance of presence type of thing, or if you were.
No,
just
I'm manually changing them just in case people are watching the stream. That way it's still a surprise. I didn't want to do a chance because that might mean that more or less AI spawn. Unless I do a really fancy script, but that would take me an hour, and I don't feel like it's a quicker fix.
Fair enough.
Charlotte, do you want the cutscene? Because I know you've been watching stream. I can just teleport you. We can just skip it. Yeah.
Fine.
All right.
I've seen it like what, 6, 7 times?
6
now?
times. 6.
Everyone's
No,
just gonna
not
be,
the brain
"Oh,
rot.
What'd you do, Charlotte?
What?
Fucking Charlotte doesn't even know what they just did.
I don't. What did I do?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Tell me right now.
Later.
Okay. So,
Huh?
you know how the mission works, right? You've probably heard the brief a million times.
Go down the line, kill everything.
Yes.
Hold X to skip.
Cool. Charlotte's skipping everything. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna change AI
skip.
positions and then
Skip
just get in the
dialogue
chopper
option.
and then we'll skip. Okay, fine. The Liru shut up option. I like it. Tragedy. All right, give me a second. We have to set skill and then I'm gonna change some of the AI's positions. I'm gonna be cheekier. Every round we get a little more cheeky. All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right.
On the way.
Exit's on the south side, so just be careful.
Yep.
After we get through, if the final person isn't here, then I'll start doing redos. I think Ian might have slotted last second, though, so he gets the second to last slot. So I'll look at that and then make that approval, and then we'll deal with that later. Oh, Charlotte's going to freak out because the unit I have hidden in the corner right here. Oh, shit. That was an angle. Yep. Righto, Devil. I'll let people... I think Ian wants to run it once, and then until you're ready, I can just let people redo it. No one's beaten it yet. Jesse's the one that's gotten the closest, but a lot of people have gone down on this rooftop. I expect a semi-decent run, too, but it's also RNG. Great grenade throw, though. It bounced over. That's really unfortunate. You have to consider, Jesse did this entire rooftop run without grenades. That's the really crazy thing about it. No, don't blow the buildings up with the demo blocks. I'd say save the demo blocks for the Urals. It's okay. This is like a training op, too. It's a good learning experience. That was a leg hit, so that can't be tourniqueted. Were there bandages in the chopper? Well, it's a feature. That's what Jesse was using in the beginning then. Okay, cool. I mean, if it's there, you're allowed to use it. That's just really funny. I'll put that as a disclaimer then, so it's fair for everyone. But we did get, like, what, 3 playthroughs of people getting head knocked, so it's not like they would have helped.
30 seconds?
I think that's in regards to the repacking. But the lowest settings I can put it on are still a little time-consuming, so there's not much I can do about that. Right, Earth Knight, have a good one. Yeah, there's one more bad guy left. Let me grab... Oh, that's me. Whoops. Like, this doesn't look right. Interesting choice. Yeah, this is what you would do on your second playthrough. You'd put the charges there and use them. Yeah. Yeah. You'd want to shoot the lights out near you, though, as well. Okay, Scott. Mexican loyals have been forced to push out of the cemetery due to rebel QRF. You need to hold your position and deal with the QRF before proceeding, otherwise you'll be flanked. Good luck. Out.
En route. Confirmé. Reçu.
Shooting at the rest of the lights. That took out a big chunk of them. The fuck? What? What? Man ran out of bounds. Rounds are ricocheting off of the piece of cover, the wreck. It's the AI uprising. I gotta now occasionally look, because that never happened in testing when I aggroed them, so I'm like, what the hell? Good work on that QRF, Scott. Now proceed through the cemetery. We have a mule and a UAV waiting on the other side, should you need resupply. Good luck. Out. So far, so good.
Is that? Oh no. Okay then. Let's go. 1.5 marks in a dream. Except dream is dead. Fucking lamppost.
Jeez. Yeah, right, we got the graveyard right here to bury all the Scott Mitchell attempts. Still hear those Youls in the background. Not again! They really don't like Mr. Humvee. I'm gonna have to move Humvee Man back a little bit. They don't like him. Muscular blue one. It adds to the ambience, exactly. Flexible limbs, yeah, right. Scott does yoga parts. God damn. Yeah, for a horror rock, maybe. So I think every time we see the screen go black, that's the shifting of thermal vision and regular vision, or maybe the nods. But we might have a contender for Jesse's record here. Because Jesse went down about right here, I think. I did spawn an additional, I think, like 2 or 4 units here. I was going to do like a few for dynamic reasons. I'm excited, though. This is the second farthest run so far. Charlotte might just run to bypass.
Bien reçu.
Yeah, unless it takes multiple shots, then it starts to fracture, but... It would have been evil if I put a guy up here watching, so if you went right for the mule, you get shot. That would have been nuts. Okay, Scott, mule's down next to you as well as a UAV if you need it. Be advised, there are 3 or 4 marksmen that are currently pinning down loyalist troops. They will be unable to pick you up until you deal with those snipers. Good luck, Scott. Also choosing the Mark 18 EBR. Again, there's a P90, an M107, and this gun in there. But instead, Charlotte's working with keeping the MRCO scope and taking the MOS. I know Jesse took the MOS. Little messy right there.
C'est reçu. Compris.
Good throw. Did you just take out a sniper? No. Might have been shooting out of light. No, I have Devil and Ian that still want to try it, and then we'll be running additional till we get to 5:30, essentially. And then, so that's 3 hours from now. Dang, broad, okay. I see how it is. And then these buildings you can run onto the rooftops if you want. All good, buddy, all good. All right, I think I can officially say Charlotte has gotten a little ahead of Jesse here. Oh, that might not go for long, though. Ooh. Just as a disclaimer, I'm not doing any RC, and this is just the AI being the AI.
Copy. ask the question, are the snipers looking any way different to everyone else, or?
They don't look different, but they have different weapons.
Copy.
That's one sniper down. Destroy all humans on Charlotte. Well, I didn't name any of the AI crypto, so, unfortunately. It's not 100% accurate. Quick changes in and out of night vision or thermal vision there. There's only 8 AI left. Oop! Seven. Oh no! Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh, we were so close. Yeah, all right, that's GG, Pain Knock. There were only 7 of them left. No, because it's a gradual damage to Pain Knock, or it's a headshot, insta, no heart rate.
Good effort, Charlotte.
Very good effort.
If we have time, I'll go again.
The only fresh player here is Ian still.
Ian, you ready?
Yep, I'm loading.
All right.
What, sorry? Someone said my
To
name.
join the queue, Charlotte.
I have no idea what he says. Please translate.
I don't know what he said. What, Stanley?
Ian, just jump on. Wait for me when you load in. I'll give you the brief, and then we'll be ready to go. Okay? Do you want the cutscene or no?
No.
Okay. No one's died in the graveyard yet, though. I remember the graveyard being pretty easy. It's just fun to get in those firefights in a Mexican graveyard in the middle of the night. But no, like the hardest part was always the QRF and the snipers. That's how I remember it. All right. Charlotte, you definitely have done better than anyone else so far, so it's an 8 or a 9. GG. Whoop. We're on 10%, not 20. All right, Ian. You'll get in the chopper. Chopper will teleport to the LZ. The ramp will be on the southern side, so if you didn't get out on the southern side, just wait for the chopper to leave. It'll take 10 seconds. You are going to fight through the rooftops. When you get to the Rebel QRF marker, you're just going to move up the road. You'll get a prompt. You'll fight them off from the corner bend. It's 2 Youls. Then you're going to fight through the cemetery, and then there will be, at the end of the cemetery, a mule and a darter. Mule will have more ammo for you. You eliminate 3 or 4 snipers, and then you get picked up by a Mexican Humvee, and you win. There's bandages in the chopper if you need them. Yep, get in the chopper, and we can get started. I forget something. It's because I would do it. Now I'm doing a different pace because some people don't want the cutscene. So I was like, okay, cool. Let me just get that set up real quick. Dismount in. All right, how do you guys think Ian's gonna do? I think Ian is gonna do it. I think Ian's going to beat this mission where no one else has. I believe in Ian. Ian gonna get domed by the 6th enemy and then you change it to 5th? Okay, here's the first enemy. Literally went guns down. Ouch. maybe he'll lag switch the AI on his own server to get an advantage. Ah, I love it. I didn't even remember putting that guy there. He's gonna shake the server box every corner he turns. Tactical yellow chain. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did you actually call it? 1, 2. No, it was the 4th enemy. It was the 4th enemy. No. Ow. Is he head knocked? Bro's head knocked. GG. Oh, god damn. Ooh.
Mine, are you up?
Yeah, if no one else pops up, I'll go.
Well, here's your chance if you're on armor.
Alright, so who was first, Dream or Daz?
I believe Daz, but neither of them have answered. I poked Dream as well. We can give it a minute, of course.
Clicked out the last possible second when they went down. I was like, oh no.
It was tragic.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna grab my Zeus slot. Whoever's on the server, we can just run it again. I'll be right back. Back in a second.
I'll be patient. Daz, you want to go?
Oh, there I am. Yeah, I had to scream off on my phone.
Yeah. Me and Stanley, I poked Dream, and well, I didn't poke you. I was calling for you. If you're up, you're up. So Stanley, you ready to do the Expendables for a couple of weeks as like the main campaign?
Wait, was
Yeah, I'll be running it this week, but not the week after. Next week it's Silence thing.
Fair enough.
I just seen everyone here. Did Ian already fucking died?
Ian died. Ian died.
Which enemy?
No, Liru counted. It was number 4.
It was
Damn it, I was one off.
Yeah, I was also one off. I guess third, my enemy.
Stanley got on number 3. Ian got number 4. I don't actually know which one I got, but it was the same one as Dream. I think it was number 6.
Funny thing is, I was going to look left, but when I was looking left, it clicked me out, and I'm like, well,
you gotta turn left to turn right.
Who's doing the reader right now?
Daz was gonna go.
Are we going in order?
Got it.
Well, he said he went to the bathroom and he said whoever's on will do it, but I figured we'd do it in order.
Yeah.
Poke me when,
Will
it's
do.
my turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna rewatch my first try.
I'm glad I set up the noise suppression so you just keep it here. There. Fireworks.
Good luck, Daz. Dream is on his way.
Okay, he'll go next.
I just read.
You're currently ruining Dream's eardrums? Hell yeah. Alright, Daz, when you're ready, grab what you need from the chopper. I'll get us going in a minute. Who's gonna beat it first? I hate fun? Well, Dream's a silly boy. Let's go with that. All right, what do you guys think? How far do you think Daz is going to get on this one? This is his second attempt. I believe in him. For Dream's second run, I won't cast or curse him till after he gets to the mule. Also, Rogue, how you doing? We're doing solo runs on a mission based off of the Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter 2 campaign. So far, no one's beaten it, but 2 people have gotten close. My tracers do not seem to want to work right now. Well, ActionNet, we're doing DayZ this Friday, so feel free to try to prove him right or wrong. Gotcha, gotcha. What the? Sometimes the AI really do impress me. In both good and bad ways. Oh, bro, come on. No, he's aggroed. Oop. Maybe Daz was the hero we needed all along. I don't think he's even gotten hit once, and he's about halfway through the fighting on the rooftops here. So far, so good. I also noticed Daz is exclusively trying to go for headshots here. So far, it seems to be working in his favor here. Those ramps are so buggy. Damn. He did that flawlessly. I don't think he took a single hit. This might be the run, chat. This might be the run. Okay, I can't hear that from there. That's fine. The first real hurdle, though, is the QRF, but some well-placed explosives and some good marksmanship will fix that.
Liru, I want my goat back.
Nirik, I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. Thanks for the 420, broski. I hope you keep enjoying everything. We have a lot of cool stuff this week and going towards the rest of the year. A lot of Fallout-themed stuff, admittedly. But I appreciate it so much, my man. Hope you keep enjoying the operations. Hope you get a nice kick out of this scenario. We've been doing solo runs on this mission to recreate something from a mission from a campaign called Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter 2. So far, no one's been able to beat it, but we've had 2 players get very close. And we got Daz here. His first run, he got head knocked in the opening, but he might be our first to beat this on his second try. I'm gonna prep the AI here. Okay, Scott. Loyalist forces have had to pull out from the cemetery due to Mexican rebels pushing the zone. So you're gonna have to break. O'Neill, last stand on OFCR. Oh, it's been a while. God damn. 1 second. You're going to have to fight off the QRF before you proceed onto the cemetery. Good luck, Scott. Out. It has been a while. How you doing, O'Neill? I've still been covering OFCRA. Hope everything's okay with you. Bro's gonna try to prone and watch. He might have a shooting angle from that spot, too. Gotta be careful with prone angles, though, because prone means your head's forward, and anything can then hit your head. Oh, no! Oh! Is an Op Force supporter. It's the well-timed donation messages. But I hope everything's been good with you, O'Neill. Nice. Good to see you too, man. I'm glad life's going well for you. As I've always said, IRL first, and it sounds like you're rocking it, so that's good to see. Oh, Des takes 2 hits. He's gunned down a good chunk of this QRF. We're only down to what, 5 dudes here? Did my tracers break again? Yes, they did. I'm mashing the damn T key. There we go.
Send in Team 6.
And O'Neill, thanks for the sub as well. I hope to see you around in OFCRA or in any of my stuff, but I'm so glad everything's going well for you, man. I think Daz just got clipped in the knee there. He hasn't noticed this guy running up on him. This is a major issue. He's tunnel visioned. Oh no! I saw the headshot. I saw the headshot. He didn't notice this one guy running up on him, and he just got gunned down by him. Oh. Oh, the flank. Ah, the AI disrespect too. Got the reload flex, man. At the wall guy. Ooh. But yep, I'll be there for OFCRA tomorrow.
Yep.
It was a really good attempt, but you got tunnel visioned on those guys. One AI ran up the side and kept flanking. That was probably the smoothest run so far up till that point. All right, who's next?
I'm trying to bug Dream, see if he answers. But unfortunately, I'm not subscribed to Dream, so I've got an ad.
Damn, that's
Hello,
crazy.
I'm here.
There he is.
All right, Dream, you ready for attempt number 2 where I don't cast or curse you?
You can cast a curse me. I believe in you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start everything up and just get in the chopper. Feel free to grab the bandages, and we'll see if you don't get cast or curse this time.
Cool. I've got a jukebox in my ear who hates me. And
That should
Wookie
help.
Cookie.
Oh, Wookiee's in your right. I forgot.
Alright, wait, no, what am I doing? Turn that on. Alright, we're not gonna bully him too hard. That's a lie. Of course we're gonna bully him. Alright. You ready, Dream?
Yep.
That's funny as hell. I didn't even notice that. It's outside, Dream. Alright, Dream wants to speed run this. Righto, O'Neil. I'll be sure to keep my eye out for you. Just watch out for Twig King. He's still a menace. Okay, unironically, Dream is doing really, really well so far. $30 rounders in the kit, 20 in the helo. Ha! Oops. Oh! Oh, man! Speed run!
Speed running to my death.
Yes, you did, buddy. Yes, you did.
All right, successful speed run to my death.
Good speed run.
Good job, Green.
New PB. Actually,
now
no.
back to Halo Reach.
Wasn't that same guy?
How many people completed it?
No one.
Nobody has completed it yet. Jesse and Charlotte got the furthest. Charlotte, actually, the furthest.
Let me go one more time.
When everyone at least does a second try, I will allow for third tries
Okay.
unless Devil gets here.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself again.
Have fun.
Enjoy yourself, Minor.
Yes, I'll certainly try.
All right, you can start when the chopper teleports over. Feel free to get in it and grab stuff.
10-4.
I appreciated Dream's aggression,
skip,
but he
skip,
made
skip,
an
skip,
assumption
skip,
that
skip.
I would only put one guy there, and that was his mistake. So O'Neil, if you type exclamation point Discord, that's where I want to say 80% of my Zeusing is done these days. This is just part of a campaign that we're doing for fun.
A major problem I'm having is Dream's stream had the best speedrun music, and it's really hyping my vibe, and I'm definitely going to do stupid shit.
Go for it. I wish you luck. Just make sure you check your corners, unlike him.
What's a corner?
On the way.
You'll figure it out.
Oh fuck, my glasses. With the bag. What did the helicopter ever do to you, man?
All right, Miner, do you really want to speed run this?
No, not really.
Oh, okay, because I was going to cast a curse you for luck.
I mean, you can. I have no luck.
Can Miner channel his inner Audrey Hotto and win the match for himself?
Oh boy. Yeah, you know my fortune. It's always to get head knocked. I'm not squad leading, so that should help.
Boo.
You know, I had a feeling, you know, I don't know why. I thought maybe there'd be... Okay, but I gotta say that was fucking hilarious. Get Stanley in here.
Oh!
He killed me too.
Oh my
Rude.
god! Can you just leave and tell Stanley to get on the server? This isn't even worth resetting the server.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe that was the secret speed run. That right there is how you really speed run it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna scramble some of the AI here in case Stanley was watching the stream, but oh. That got me good. That actually got me good. Like, damn. How about that? Oh. Man. What, oh. Hold on. There we go. Yep, I kicked Dream off. We should be good now. Oh. I'm sorry. It's just... Ooh. That got me good. Got me good.
Alright, I'm here.
Alright, I'm gonna put you on Miner's body so you can resupply, scramble the AI. Good luck.
Oh boy.
So, you know, take the bandages, whatever.
And you're suspecting he took any bandages. That's a hard pass.
I wasn't expecting anyone today to get folded by the first enemy, but here we are.
Hey, I loaded the save on easy mode. Can I get a difficulty tweak in my favor?
Yeah, you're getting extra ammo. There's a dead Scott Mitchell with all the ammo. You can take that.
No, he's from a glitch save. I learned it easy.
Yeah, you doubled the grenade count and shit, right? All right, Stanley, will you defeat the first enemy?
I'll cry. Well, look, I got double the grenades. I might as well use them. Well, there we go.
You got him, buddy. I'm so proud.
Oh, that was mean, man. I'm past where I was. I'm doing so good.
Just grenaded all of them. Oh, I forgot. You are drunk right now, right?
Maybe? I ran out of alcohol a while ago. I can still shoot straight, that's great.
That is good.
This bastard peeked his gun out.
Yeah, minor.
Well,
It's because he looted everything from the other guy's body. I think Corner McGee here will beat him. Damn, he beat Corner McGee.
I got a feeling there's a guy behind here. You can have that. he enjoyed that.
Yeah, buddy. He's something. He's something. We don't have dismemberment and gore on, because if we did, he would be something. He would be a fine red paste at that point. Oh, looks like he won that fight.
Alright, Liru, you're gonna have to entertain chat for 30 seconds.
That's fine, I'm just spawning the QRF.
Great. I think I can shoot them from here. Maybe I can scare them off.
He should have been
Scared the
dead,
shit out
but
of
that
me. He was
was...
partially
I don't
in
know
the
why
wall.
he was partially in the wall. That was a little weird. Oops. And that's the rooftop segment cleared. Curious, how many more boom booms does he have? Okay, I mean, that's a decent amount. We've had people do the rooftop thing flawless without any grenades and not taking any hits, so I don't really see the grenades and charges as an advantage here because people have gotten through the segment fine, you know? I would have laughed if he stepped off and accidentally fell off the roof and killed himself there. Thankfully, he didn't. Let's see what he does. Is he going to put a charge here because everyone else has been seeming to, like, put a charge here? I think drinking while you play Arma gives you an advantage on being, like, if you're tipsy, but if you're, like, drunk, then it doesn't give you an advantage. But that's my 2 cents. Okay, Scott. Loyalist forces have been pushed out of the cemetery, and rebels are advancing on your position via the QRF route. Hold position and take them out. Good luck, Scott. Out.
I'm gonna need it, I'm Stanley.
Reçu. Confirmé. En route. C'est reçu.
All right.
En route.
TF2 demo, man, because he's constantly drunk. I think both humans and AI you can predict in this game. It's just, have you fought them enough to be able to make those predictions? Wow, that one stopped right on the charge. I think it's a timer. Oh, there's a second one. So he's trying to stall them to keep them right here.
Massively misjudged the demo charges.
Oh, he still got some of them with it.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh my god.
That's really bad.
Trying to keep units in bounds here. He's allowed to loot bodies, but the bodies only have the gun. They don't have any nades, they don't have anything else. So that's the only thing you can loot in this game. Oh! He got so lucky the AI had to reload right there. Bruh. He might get all 4 of them with that. Good work, Scott. All the QRF is down. Proceed through the cemetery. It's a link up with Loyalist forces. Out.
You know, those grenades and those demo blocks are really useful because they're all gone now.
The drunk man's luck here, I swear to God. Holy shit.
Hey, Liru, can you keep that entertained for 35 seconds?
Yeah, go nuts. He's repacking.
Great.
And then we have the dreaded final segment. At least the explosives aren't making the AI freak out and try to kill the Humvee like, I think that was Charlotte's run.
Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Oh my god. With the amount of damage he's taking, he's on like red health. If he gets hit one more time, he's freaking dead. This is the quiet, like, I think this is the quietest part of the mission, though, because it's a big open cemetery. There's only, like, 8 guys patrolling around. So, when I say red health, I'm referring to the actual Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter 2 game. Not Scott Miller. Scott Mitchell is the protagonist. But how the health system works in the actual game that I'm basing this off of is you start with green health. If you get hit, you turn yellow. If you get hit again, you turn red. And if you get hit again, you're down and someone has to revive you. However, you get hit in the face, you're just outright out. So instead, I'm balancing the shots off of pain knock. Or if you just get headshotted like in the game. So if you take multiple hits in succession, you're going to get pain knocked and you're pretty much down. So I want to say, I would say 6 out of 10 of the downs have been from head knocks, 4 out of 10 have been from pain. So the objective of this mission is basically to fight through a bunch of Mexican rebels to then link up with Mexican loyals, and that sets up the next mission where not only do you get your full team, but you get a group of Mexican friendlies to work with as well. And that mission is like the first like oh shit mission, but that one I'm gonna have to do a lot of custom work on. Because that's when you kind of go from like the first half of the game to the second half. Like where it steps up, I would say. He doesn't have to kill like you can bypass enemies in the game pretty easily in some sections. But the only like actual enemies he technically has to kill would be the QRF because that's a trigger. But everything else you could technically run around, except the snipers at the end as well. But you can bypass enemies in the graveyard if you want. You'll be inserted solo, I think, is mission 6. And I think there's either 12 or 14 missions in the campaign. Might be 12, actually. Because after this one, you then do the bullfighting arena. Or you clear things around the bullfighting arena, you get introduced to the mercenaries, then it's Scott Mitchell trying to escape, and then it's a chopper mission where you then escort a convoy out. Then it's Get Me Rosen. I'm trying to remember what else. There's another chopper mission too. But I could have sworn there was like some on-the-ground elements with it as well. So that's 6 more. And then there's Codename Farallon, and then Just Shut Up and Do Your Job. So there's 8 more missions. I think it's a 14-mission campaign. The President one is from the first Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter game. We're doing the second one. The first one is where you rescue the president. The second one is where you are stopping the rebels from launching nukes onto the country. But the second game's events start literally like a few days after the first game's events conclude. I tried a Splinter Cell game once when I was super young. I could never get into it. He's killed 6 out of 8 people in the cemetery. That's good. I mean, Stanley, he's contending here.
Running away. That's not allowed. I think he's repacking. But I think one of my plans is I want to get this campaign done by the end of the year. So I'm going to start doing is probably running missions. I'm keeping him entertained, Stanley. Don't you worry. That's great, buddy.
One of the plans I have is to start running some of these missions on the weekend as well. Because my long-term goal... We got some enemies running around over there.
I just spooked him.
Oh, I didn't notice.
He's quick saving.
My gun's up.
He repacked, but he had a partial in his magazine, so that got repacked too, but he didn't reload it till just now. But one of my end game goals for what I'm doing right now, in terms of like all the armor I do, is to get us down to only...
Do you think they would mind?
I can't give you a metagame answer for that, but you can try anything. It was the Creed campaign. Was that against orcs? Yeah, that was with my guys then, which are the same guys that are playing right now. That was a fun one. That was a multi-life, people getting blown away left and right. Like that was a pretty epic one. I wonder how many of them thought I was a... I'll just say it. I wonder how many of them thought I was a fucking retard or something doing my job. Oh, man. When will we do Anti-Stasi again? Good question. Don't know. Probably not till the summer. Because I know we had like 2 Anti-Stasi campaigns back-to-back. We had mine and then Dream did one, and I know people got burnt out from it. But I want to at least run one more before we start transitioning to Arma 4 in 2027, so... I think spring or summer 2026 should be a good time for that. Alright. Okay, Scott, you've got a mule and a UAV on standby. Use the mule to resupply if you need it. Hostiles have about 3 or 4 snipers in the area, and they're going to prevent you from being able to extract with the Mexican loyalists. You're going to have to take them out. Good luck, Scott. Out.
Great.
Well, I'm glad they liked it. We do at least 3 Warhammer 40k streams a month. 2 of them are with the 31st Steel Legion, and one of them is with TOC, which is a combined arms unit. They've got Cadians, Space Marines, and a few other fun things. I know the TOC one this month's going to be pay for pain, though, and I've got a lot of crazy ideas. I need to cut Valken on a few things, but the 31st are currently fighting Tau and Traitors.
Bien reçu. Compris. Bien reçu. En route.
40k Anti-Stasi I never really liked because I played it, and it's... how do I word this? You know how the power balance of Anti-Stasi is you spend the first part of the game getting your shit rocked, and then the second half of the game you start rocking shit? 40k Anti-Stasi, you only get your shit rocked to like the first firefight, and then in the arsenal you find your first like Warhammer 40k, you know, heavy bolter BS gun, and then you start rocking shit immediately. Like, you finish the game very quickly.
Where's the dog?
Do I have a date for the TOC? Darter is above you. You should be able to access it with your drone terminal.
Man, I really should have gone to college. How the fuck does this thing work?
You should have a scroll wheel option, buddy.
Right. I'm on the menu. Bring me through it, man.
So, you use the drop-down boxes to select the drone.
Yeah.
And then you hit the OK button, and it should put you in the camera feed.
I don't fucking clue where OK is. I'm gonna move on. That needs blood.
Stanley really has never touched a drone before. So he's going with the P90. Stalker Anti-Stasi was pretty fun. I wouldn't mind doing something like that again. I think he just got blown up. Is he head knocked? Yep, he's head knocked. Oh! Oh! In a split second. Oh, and... okay. Damn. Damn. Oh. Oh, that's the third person that's made it to that final section.
Was an AI. Behind the truck, behind the engine block of the truck, there was an AI. He head knocked you. That truck that you were walking around right in front of you. He was there.
I looked under it. I couldn't see him.
Because he was also aligned with the tire, so if you looked under, you wouldn't have seen him because the tire was covering his legs.
If I figured out how the UAV worked, maybe it would have been different.
I was like, Stanley, no.
All right, Devil, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, get on the server.
Wait, Devil?
Yeah, he's our final guy for the night.
He's the one who's actually got to play.
Devil, do you want the cutscene or do you want to skip it?
Nah, I'm good. I've listened to it about 6 or 7 times.
Righto.
So no more repeats?
He's our last one, and then we'll do maybe 1 or 2 more repeats, and I'll let Devil do a second try. We'll probably have it so everyone does it twice, and then I'll check the time, because I'm going to be honest, I also haven't eaten today. I should really eat something today.
Have you considered not doing that? The not eating part?
Well, then who's going to wake up and run the mission? Look, I have a really bad habit right now if I'm working till like 3 a.m. in the morning, and then I sleep in till like 11, and then I wake up and do this, and that's just my cycle right now. But I made 3 mission files last night and edited half of a video, so, you know, I'm at least being productive. I just wish I had more time in the day. All right, Devil, you ready?
2 seconds, just wait to load footy.
Yep. So, if you want, you can take your shades off. There's bandages in the chopper. Wait for the chopper to appear on the roof. Then the ramp down will be on the southern side, which might take a second to access because the chopper might be in your way. And yeah, should be good to go otherwise. When you're ready, just jump in the chopper. I'll be on the radio if you need me. No, then she'll just beat me and I'll still be hungry. I set that right. All right.
Roger that.
I am eating after this. No, I'm gonna have a little bit of chili and some stuffed shells. All right, let's see how Devil does. His first attempt, by the way. We know how this is going to go for first attempts. He's either going to die on these rooftops to a random headshot, or he's going to make it towards the end and maybe pass. Will I do the challenge? I don't have a scripted way to bring the QRF in. I will say this, though. When I was doing this on concept testing, I did set all of these AI to have a 33% chance, and I tripled the spawn rate. And then I did make a trigger to bring the Urals up. The reason I forgoed the trigger, though, was the Urals, for whatever reason, kept ramming this vehicle. So I just decided to manually order them to drive instead because they were being silly. But when I did this flawlessly. In the sense of I got shot in the legs at least 5 times. But I'll be honest, I snuck through like half of the cemetery without engaging anybody. With my legs tourniqueted because I didn't grab the bandages from the chopper. You had Costco pizza? Ooh. I'm one of those friends that you have in the real world that won't shut the fuck up about the $1.50 Costco hot dog. That's my fatal flaw. And I'm not apologizing. I love that thing. If they ever raise the price of that, I will... I'm going to start stacking bodies. It comes with the drink, and that drink is now Coke, too. It's not Pepsi anymore. But that'll be what radicalizes me. That or Arizona iced tea being more expensive than 99 cents. Did I hear about what? Yeah, aren't they canceling Dr. Pepper to bring back Mr. Pibb? Because Dr. Pepper, allegations came out on Twitter or something. So now Coke is, like, scrambling to purge him from existence to bring back Mr. Pibb. I like them both, personally. I think if I were to choose one, though, I think I'm slightly more of a fan of Mr. Pibb, but that's just me. In your hometown, it's $2.55. What, the hot dog or pizza? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really drink that much soda, though, because I'm still a fat fuck in this chair. I'm trying to get below 180 by the end of the year. Well, so at Costco, the hot dog is $1.50 with any drink you want. I would have laughed if he killed himself with his own grenade there, goddamn.
Excuse me, First Sergeant. Can you tell me what to do with my hands?
Damn it, Wolf. Thanks for the 24-month resub. That gets you a silver Lance Corporal badge. Hope you keep enjoying the operations. Hope you get a nice kick out of this scenario. Should we do a meme-op between Mr. Pibb and Dr. Pepper? Where they plant the evidence on Dr. Pepper in order to get him replaced. You know? Someone write that to me in DMs. I'll add that to the meme list on the 2025 document. I'll add it. Why not? I need a Pepsi Man mod anyway. And a lizard HVT. God. But no, unironically, if I had it my way with Bloodwing, I would literally just subsist on the Costco hot dog every day of the week. And I would save hundreds in grocery bills. But I would just eat Costco hot dogs and vitamins. That would be my life. And probably a fiber supplement. That might not be the life people want to live, but that's the life I would want to live. It's not a small hot dog. That's a fat frickin' Fenway Frank at that point. No, I would compare the Costco hot dog to the Fenway Frank. It's one of my favorite baseball hot dogs ever. Or a Nate. Insane? Yes. Look, here's the deal. I grew up thinking that the finer things in life was going to, like, a really fancy steakhouse every week and, you know, enjoying food or whatnot. And, you know, having everything brought out to you, having an experience to eat. Because, you know, those were rare for me and those were fun. What really growing up is realizing that you could spend the money at a steakhouse and instead buy like 6 of those steaks from Costco and then grill them yourself, season them your way, cook them your way, and then just maintain the grill, you know? But you can decide what you want to eat when you want to eat it. And you know what? I love that fucking hot dog. That's my luxury food, is the damn Costco hot dog, because I only go to Costco like once every few weeks. That's my safe, that's my comfort food, man. You just drop both of them? Shit, he lined both of those dudes up and took them out in the same angle. This is Devil's first run, too, huh? Wait a minute. Devil's actually doing really well. I don't think he's been hit yet. You're selected. You shouldn't be doing that. You should be going in the menu. AI be AI. I also love making my own cheeseburgers. Definitely. You gotta help me not procrastinate on mission making. Pinoy's continuations without the crazy stuff. Soviet Afghan or Eastern 2035. I think Pinoy's would be better for Soviet Afghan shenanigans, personally, rather than Eastwind 2035. That's just my opinion. Yeah, he's killed everyone on the rooftop. But yeah, no, I would say truly growing up in life is realizing you can make anything at a restaurant yourself for much cheaper. However, there is a line you have to determine with yourself. For something like gnocchi, for example. Gnocchi, you gotta shred a bunch of potatoes, mash them all together, and then fry it, and then boil it. It's a very tedious process. It's really good if you do it right, but it takes hours to prep and then clean everything. Nowadays, when I go to a restaurant, I deliberately eat things that'll take me more than an hour to make myself. So I never get steaks, because I can make the damn thing myself, but, you know, I'll get something more complicated that takes too damn long, you know? Fine dining, super long to make? Depends on what it is. Any Chucklehead McGee can grill a steak to perfection and season it to his or her taste. Same with burgers. But, like, a really complicated pasta dish, for example, that takes time. Or I'll do the guilty pleasure of I'll go to, like, an all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue place, because if I were to buy all that stuff from a supermarket a la carte, it'll be more expensive than me just going to a all-you-can-eat place and then getting kicked out because I'm eating too much. I mean, there's grocery stores you can buy aged meat from, if that's really your shtick. I miss proper salad buffets. Fair. Why is there a limit on all you can eat? Because some places, man. There is this one place on the eastern coast called Captain George's. It's a chain. 55 minutes, but all you can eat crab legs. And it's like actual properly steamed crab legs, not the boiled ones. That's worth every penny. I'll literally eat hundreds of dollars worth of crab legs. To the point they give me the evil eye. But you gotta get your money's worth for all you can eat, you know what I mean? Okay, Scott. Loyalist forces have been pushed out of the cemetery by rebels, and it appears they are sending QRF to your location. You need to dig in and defend yourself against the rebels before you proceed. Good luck. Out. I don't oppose it. It's just when I think of the memes of the Pinoy ops, I feel like Soviet Afghan would be more memey than 2035, but you can make both work. Surprised you didn't say Krabby Mike's. I've never heard of Krabby Mike's. At Pizza Hut in my hometown, or in my town every Wednesday for 12 bucks, you can have all you can eat. That's actually nice. Blasphemy, I know, right? Oh, bro. He took out one truck with that and a good chunk of the infantry. Yeah, but that would just be my opinion on it, Miner. But you're the game master. You can decide it however you want it to be, you know? Oh, yeah. Never try to out-pizza the Hut. We did an Arma op about that. Remember? That's how Freddy Fazbear got deployed and murdered everyone at Little Caesars. Which is the non-copyright version of Little Caesars. God, if there was one meme op I want to remaster, it is the out-pizza the Hut mission. That's for damn sure. Damn, my stomach's grumbling now because we keep talking about food. When am I gonna make the players? Well, okay, that'll be an op in itself. You're gonna have to call me William, and I'm gonna have to stuff the players in animatronic suits at that point. Whose fault's that? I blame you. I have no idea where that grenade went. Oh, way short. Nah, for Friday morning, I've got a really fun PvP op I need to announce. It's not really a PvP op, though. It's, if you look on YouTube and look up something called Maniac with Saw, I'm going to make an Arma version of that. It's a Warcraft 3 game mode. It's something I wanted to run on Halloween, but I got delayed. Three enemies left. 2 enemies left. Is he being shot at from the cemetery? He might be. Good work on the QRF, Scott. Now proceed through the cemetery. Out. Has he been hit once? With Liru's as the animatronic? Hey, Ozzy, I mean, I wouldn't be against that. What, are we making Operator Chan or Wolf Girl Liru the animatronic here? Hold on, hold on. We might have some good ideas here. I'm gonna have to go up to my wife. Hey, Bloodwayne, can you do some voice lines for me for reasons? For reasons? By the way, she is doing that Deathclaw cosplay. I don't know when she'll finish it because we're busy, but it's on her to-do list. We might need to do a Fallout pay for pain sometime in like February or March, but you know. Let's give him a warm welcome, shall we? What are upper deck? You know what? I don't want to know. I feel like that's a military term for something to do in the bunk, and I don't want to know. Yeah, of course, Ozzy, of course. Ah, gotcha. It's dip. Got it. Phone recording. Hey, hello, welcome to your first night there. There's something I need to tell you. The Liru animatronic tends to get a little quirky at night, but you have nothing to worry about. You'll be fine. If you hear some servos going, you should probably shut the door, you know? Now, if you're into that sort of thing, I have to warn you right now. You see, the last 3 people that filled the job, they were into that, but unfortunately, we had to let them go because they broke their pelvises on the job. Yeah, they can't walk. 2 of them are dead. The 3rd one is comatose. So I'm just warning you now. You don't want this. As much as you think you want this, you don't want this. So, you know, just stay alive. I'm sure you'll be fine. Damn it. Yeah. Just don't forget protection so you don't die by drowning. God damn. I'll see you all in hell at this rate. Oh, man. Give the players guns but no ammo for said gun and it's all mismatched. Yeah. Yeah. You know what'd be really funny is if Devil completed this on his first run and then I didn't have to give him a second run. I'm pretty sure there's a mod that adds a sniper elite kill cam in Arma. I'm not sure if it works for PvP, but I know it works for PvE. Give them all blanks. That just gave me a really bad idea. We'll see it later. We're gonna Alec Baldwin somebody. Ah, if you get the reference, I applaud you. On a Zeus Hub, we gave someone blank magazines on our packs. And you gave it to a new guy? For the first time when he said in debrief he complained that the time to kill people was too long. Yeah. 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 The fucking new guys, man. FNGs, you gotta love them. Righto, Miner, have a good one. Oh, God, if he just got head knocked right there, I would have been so disappointed. Our first death in the cemetery. I'd say he just dropped that dude. Oh, damn, he did just drop that dude. I'll run these guys over. Are you too good in chat?
Compris. En route. En route. Compris.
Great work, Scott. We're moving a mule and a drone to your position. Break. Mind blanked. Rebels have set up snipers by the extraction zone and are keeping loyalist forces from coming in to extract you. You're gonna have to deal with those snipers before you can get an extraction. Good luck. Out. When's that 40? I think it's the 22nd. If you type !schedule, you should be able to see on a Saturday, it should say TOC up on one of the Saturdays. Because I forget when we booked it. But the 22nd rings a bell. Once again, people going for the Mark 14. I guess the Mark 18 EBR technically, actually. Will he... What scope will he choose, though? Well, he's getting the P90. Holy shit, someone's actually using the drone. It's always hard to get the camera to work with the drone on angle. I'm waiting for the insta headshot too. You can ricochet a grenade off the side. You can throw a charge over if you're really threatened by the truck. He's got the drone with thermal vision to work with, and that looks like this. I don't have Freddy Fazbear. That's the Alpha Garg mod. I don't have it loaded on the server right now. I guessed Freddy Fazbear. Them arm and leg hitboxes. Righto, Stanley. You can faintly hear the drone, too. I think Charlotte got it down to, what, 7 AI left? So if Devil, because this is his first run, if Devil gets it below 7 AI, he will have the lead. No, I'm not doing any RCing, especially for someone's first run. How many AI are left? $17 left. Oh, man, there's still quite a few to fight through here. Oh. KFC. Ugh. All players got the same exact things at start. Yep. The only exception was Stanley's second run, where I let him take stuff off of another dead body because Miner died to the first guy. But that was Miner's second run, so it's a little more memey. I think Devil's repacking. Yeah, you almost... I still love how the satchels almost blew the building up that someone was on. I think he was checking the drone. Oop, wrong button. I think he's gonna reposition over here. Oh, he ran out, okay. Righto, Stanley, have a good one. Doesn't get the bounce over the window, so it's not going to do anything. I think he keyholed this one guy, and then he was trying to get the second one. Oh, no! No! Oh! He overcommitted the peek because he was looking here and an AI ran out and got him. Oh! Damn! Ah. Close, Devil. Very close.
Hmm.
Alright, is anyone in here that... Hmm?
The lights in those buildings mess with the nods so badly.
Yeah, I wonder if what's it? Alt page up and down to just nod brightness, because I discovered that a week ago.
What were you asking, Liru?
has anyone here run it more than or only once, other than Devil?
I played it once.
Do you want to go again?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna bounce. That was fun. Thanks.
Have a good one.
We're gonna... It's gonna curse this entire run, but I'll say it. We're gonna speedrun this one.
Alright. Get on. Alright, so this will be Charlotte's second attempt. I'm gonna scramble some of the AI, and then we'll see how long it goes. We've had some very close rounds, but it just hasn't been enough. Eventually, the head knocking gets you. All right, global. You have to add everything because the Zeus interface is being silly. Alright, give me a few moments.
Sure.
Gonna scramble the AI just a wee little bit. Okay. Daz, did you want to run it again? And can you ask Dream if he wants to run it again? Because I have about an hour and 10 minutes left dedicated to this. And then I really want to eat something. All the food talk earlier made me hungry. I think the tracers are finally on. Which one was that, Ozzy? Which one's ITC? Oh, I don't remember the exact mod, but yeah, no, Pog is a mess right now. Don't worry about it. I'll talk about it again on Thursday, but yeah. That was just 7 hours over the past few days up in smoke, but it is what it is. Righto, Daz. Charlotte goes down, I'll give you the opportunity. Ooh, bad time to reload. We'll see if there's a timed grenade, or are you going to peek again? Checking everything. That was a hit to the torso right there. Dream says, yeah, might as well. All right. Daz, I'll give it to you first because you had to ask him. It would be rude for me to do it the other way around. But if there's time, then Dream can do the next one. After yours. Alright, you know the drill. QRF's coming. Good luck. But yeah, TLDR, the Pay for Pain campaign's last mission will be this week. I'm not going to accept any more payments. It's going to be just using all the stuff we already have. Because I spent 7 hours between Monday and Tuesday trying to make new mods work with the file. And ultimately, I couldn't do anything about the engagement range of the Apache or the F-18 in general with its ordnance. Alright. Second charge doesn't do as much damage. We still have, let's see, 7 AI here. Now we're down to 4. 3. Two. Oh, fuck, there's 3. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, that's just rude. That was rude. Spawning by mitosis. Great work, Scott. Proceed through the cemetery. Good luck. Out. This is actually a bit of a speed run, not gonna lie. Again? Why is it only when Charlotte does it the AI come out of the fucking... What is this? That's... Why? What? Because the first time it was while she was doing the run too. Whatever. Unironically, yeah, just sprint through the edge of the graveyard and avoid the patrols. God damn it. That's funny. Well, even, let's say it's the worst case scenario and Charlotte has some sort of client-side mod that changes AI behavior. All I'm seeing is AI are getting more aggressive with their patrols and going out of a debug zone to then shoot at something. With most of the AI static in this fighting, like, that doesn't really change much to me. Again, like, just saying hypothetical, like, you know, worst case, that's doesn't really do much. I'm gonna laugh if she tries to run by at one of the two-man patrols and gets insta-head knocked or something. Well, I was half right. Something definitely got head knocked. What? I've never seen that before. I'm assuming that was a glitch from me going into numpad spectate. Because it didn't... That was just a visual thing. That was weird. Anyway. Great work, Scott. You know the drill. Drones are ready. Blah, blah, blah.
Entendu. En route. Entendu. Compris. Reçu 5 sur 5.
Man. Went off grid like a true ghost. Nope, no one's beaten it yet. Charlotte, in her first run, got the closest. There were 7 AI left. Devil did a really great job. He got it down to, I think, 15, and then he got randomly head knocked. So if anyone's going to beat this the second time around, it would probably be Charlotte. Like, by comparison, she has sped run through this, though. So anything's possible. All right, this man. This man's knocked out, I think, 1 or 2 runs so far. The dreaded truck man.
Bien reçu.
No, 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 no. God, it is always so freaking risky to re-peek. That's a drone check. How many AI do we have left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 13, 15, 17, 18 AI left. $17. $14, I think. That's one of the snipers dropped. I'm gonna RC this guy just so I can open up this garage just in case he clips in and out of it.
Au rapport.
Nine left. 2 away from Charlotte tying her previous score. Eight. Oh, That was almost costly. I'd assume back on the drone. 7. Six. New high score. Oh no! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Same guy from the previous run. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. I thought that would have been the one. I genuinely thought that would have been the one.
RAS, zone dégagée. Un de moins.
Oh. We were so close.
Guy. Same fucking guy.
All right, Daz, you're up.
Yep.
Char, can you get off the server?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No problem. You got down to 6 AI, though. Your previous run was 7. The irony of being taken out by the same guy. I know, right? God damn.
It was down to... How many is it?
You got down to 6 AI left.
Yeah.
And the other run you did, the first one, was down to 7. You had literally killed everybody. The new person you killed was someone in the further section that you tapped before trying to run up on the same guy. All right, Daz, I'm going to set it up. Just get in the chopper when you're ready, okay?
All right.
Oh, God. Brutality after brutality. Like, give me my Zeus interface, damn it. All right, Daz. What is it, Action? Might as well. You did do all of it faster, yep. Not again! Not again! Not again!
Send in Team 6 now.
Jay Whitex is a 76-month resub. I hope you keep enjoying the operations. Oh, we got a nice kick out of this scenario. Oh. I need a second. I need a fucking second.
Give him a moment.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Oh. My chest hurts. I love Daz. He's one of my favorite players. I will always love him. That was fucking hilarious. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh. Dream, shut up. It wasn't Wookie, it was Dream? Okay. Dream, why don't you go to veterinary school and figure it out? Oh, no! Ow! Ow! It keeps happening. He's gonna get up and get shot. Stop it! Stop it! He's already dead! Oh, God. Whew. I'm okay. It burns. He got him! He got him, ladies and gentlemen! You didn't get that guy, though. Okay, you got that guy. I love how he's looking up on the roof just to make sure. Oh yeah, thermals aren't able to pen that. This is the Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter theme. Why does it make you want to eat MREs? I'm not answering that question, because that's not an appropriate question.
Reçu. Bien reçu. En route. Bien reçu.
Oh no.
Entendu.
Can someone explain to me what that firefight was just now? What were those stances? What was that aim on both sides? Daz did the leaning, crouching tiger bullshit maneuver to dodge all the shots. Gunkata. The JoJo stance. I'm not sure I'll have enough time for a dream to do another run, to be honest, because I want this. I really want to go make something for myself. You're ordering Pizza Hut now? Damn, lucky. I'm like, did he get the last guy? No, he didn't. SL Dream says I'm sorry, little one. All right, there's enough time. There's enough time. The last one got Daz Daz. Valiant effort, Daz Daz. Valiant effort.
I can't believe that first one.
Twice. Gave me a good laugh. All right, Dream, you got like 20 seconds. Otherwise, I'm wrapping up. Get on.
Hello?
Get on.
Yeah,
You're having the last turn.
Sorry, Wookiee's dying. I don't care about him though.
I guess I shall go. Thanks, Liru.
Have a good one, Sharp.
I'll steal the mission and...
Should we give the AI 100% accuracy? Yeah, okay, Daz, I'm gonna be honest, that might have been too much of an asshole placement. So let's do it to Dream. Let's do it to Dream then. And see what happens. Wait, I'm cooking. Oh, I'm cooking. I want food. Nah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna be nice. They really want me to do 100% accuracy, but I'm not. I'm gonna be nice, okay?
Okay, well if someone pays you, I don't mind. Wait, I take that back.
Alright, Dream. Good luck. Have fun.
Oh god.
Here's a couple of quarters. Alright, alright. There you go. Appreciate it. Oh, he did get that guy. Damn. Do you throw a smoke grenade too? That's the first time I've seen someone use a smoke. Dang, those might have been useful in other situations, huh? But Blarg, thank you for the quarters nonetheless. Charlotte. Yes. Anyway. Should have put people in the middle too.
Confirmé.
Alrighty, got everyone. Quick, put a tank at the QRF.
Liru, I want my goat back.
For that, I'll put it up. We'll bring it up. Great work, Scott. However, I really want a Costco hot dog, and you're kind of getting in the way of that, so I'm sending QRF to deal with you. Good luck. Out.
Can I get a Costco hot dog?
No, but you can get an extra 11% boost to the enemy. Actually, 15% boost to the enemy difficulty. I got paid money for dogs. Good luck.
Can I get half a hot dog?
If I'm in the mood. Does Actionette say you deserve a hot dog?
Actionette, please.
How much to send a tank after him? He'll die!
This doesn't feel like it was part of the mission.
Well, it's just people driving.
I don't like these people.
I mean, they're asking me how much to like send a tank after you, and I'm telling them no, because I want to at least give you a fair chance. I mean, there are Mi-28s in Ghost Recon. Did you not get the bandages out of the helicopter?
I didn't get the money on that.
All right, chat. $20 for the Abrams if you want it. For a Hind, we don't have Hinds. We have Mi-28s. We'll do it for $30.
Let me complete the mission. No one else has completed, chat.
No one beat it, but Charlotte came very close twice. $20 for Abrams. Yes, we'll put it. It's a true deal. True deal. I'll spawn it right here, and if he's past that part, which he won't be, we'll spawn it further down.
My leg hurt.
Yeah, it was the same AI that got Charlotte twice. That was the funny part. One moment, por favor. I'm gonna set the careless hold fire to start.
My leg hurt and my dad's calling me a pussy.
Just fix your leg, forehead.
I don't have anything to fix it with.
And whose fault is that?
The helicopters.
No responsibility with this one. Okay.
And you can't even say my name. Oh no, actually it's gonna play a fucking invisible. No, fuck. I have a professional idea.
Yeah?
Roll. I bet no one thought of this idea.
Scott, look out. Looks like the rebels are deploying armor to your position. Good luck, out.
Hi, I'm Scott, whatever my name is, and I think the mission maker likes kissing. I don't fucking know. When you can't even say my name, how the memory gone, are you feeling numb?
I know, now I can get both the Costco hot dogs and Pizza the Hut. It's great.
Hey, where did they get that from?
Get what from?
The tank.
So in the game, just the rebels have a few Abrams. $30 cast to help Dream? Okay. I'll give Dream Apache support. Yeah.
Okay, you have to promise me if I make it past this thing, you let me go.
Maybe. Chad is debating giving you Apache support though for $30.
Someone, yeah, do that. They keep playing really loud sounds in my ears. It's very mean.
This I'll do for free. Ooga booga!
Holy shit, it's a ghost.
I mean, you are in a graveyard.
It's Ghost Recon.
Fuck you, that's a good one. Should I count it if it's subs, chat? I'll let you decide.
Send in Goat Team 6.
Paid via subs? Alright. Alright.
Send in Goat Team 6 now.
Alright, Dream, you have an Apache coming to help you. Let me make sure it's the right one that can actually blow up the Abrams.
Send in Goat Team
Yep.
6 now.
Whoever donated that, I like you. Wookie just had lizard in my ears. I don't like him.
Did he just run over the other guy? That's...
Send in Goat Team 6.
The Freebrams, I know, it's been countered. It's been countered, Ozzy, I'm so sorry. I'm still waiting to see if the QRF can make it to Dream.
Send in Goat Team
Hey, so where's that Apache?
Oh, it's on its way. It'll get there eventually, as soon as George R.R. Martin finishes The Winds of Winter.
I get that reference.
How much for a Shilka? 20 bucks. Actually, no, 30 because it needs to be the same cost as the Abrams or the Apache to counter it.
Should he finish the Winds of Winter? Is it gonna shoot it?
It's a really good question. Apache does nothing.
Miss all out. Yeah.
Miss!
It hit it. I watched it hit it.
Miss!
I feel like you're lying to me.
I've always wanted to do that in a mission. I have always wanted to do that in a mission, okay? Okay, I've always wanted to pull that. I'm not going to do it again when it comes around for the second assault, but that was the funniest thing. Oh. Yeah, Dream, you got to remember, it's firing missiles at it, okay? Missiles. Okay, that one hit because I let it.
Okay. That's cool.
You still have all the QRF chat. It just shot it out of the sky unprovoked!
You can't even say my name.
Oh! 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 I'm still gonna blow the Abrams up so it doesn't feel like someone wasted 30, but holy fucking shit!
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Oh! Oh my god!
Is this winning?
Dream, I have bad news.
What's the bad news?
Oh no, there are bandages in the mule. Okay, you just gotta keep rolling, then you might make it.
Rolling.
This will be the last run, because I only have 12 more minutes. I honestly cannot believe I saw a tank blow. Like, I never see tanks blow up Apaches, or any helicopters like that, mind you. The only time I see it is a BMP-2 using the Metis launcher. I've seen that happen so many times, but I very, very rarely see a tank shell hitting a helicopter like that. Usually they just ignore its existence.
Bien reçu. Bien reçu.
Due to interference? I blew up the Abrams, though. Tank was angry after getting hit. I mean, yeah. Okay, Dream's down. All right. Thank you so much for watching.
No, I'm not.
Thank you so much for watching. Go operate.
I want you to know if there's one person who will keep Liru from his Costco hot dog, it is me, SL Dream.
All right, here, Ivy, I'll give you this. I'll let the Apache fly over once, and if it guns anything down in that one run, that'll be fair, okay?
Ready. On the way.
All right, I'm flying the Apache one more time over for balance reasons to see if it aggroes on infantry.
If it's AI, if it's the AI flying, I don't think it will.
But again, just for someone that got it.
Okay. Who got it? Can I have their name so I can?
Bricks. Because usually this
Bricks,
won't
you make me
provoke
bricked
on
up.
infantry, especially if it's a night op. How much does DoorDash
Everyone in my
charge
chat,
for a
including my
Costco hot
jukebox,
dog,
just
though?
collectively side at that.
Less than an Apache. Very true. Apaches are millions of dollars worth. All right, I'll do one more flyby.
Roger. Copy.
He's gonna turn into a sausage roll. Well, he's already a sausage and he's rolling, so therefore... Still set on aware and everything. Which is kind of like a hot dog, yep.
Roger that.
Uh-oh. If you steal and sell an Apache, you'll be able to buy so many Costco hot dogs. Fuck, we're doing Costco hot dog math now, huh?
You didn't give them any medical? That's fucking evil.
No, then you'd be able to use it. That'd be stupid. You're like the only person that's gotten crippled too. It's the funniest thing.
I've missed 2 Halo Reach missions.
How does this guy not see you?
On the way.
I'm being incredibly nice with the Apache. I'm trying to get it to aggro.
What the fuck is that?
What's what?
Why is that touching my ass?
Send in Goat Team 6.
There's nothing touching your ass.
We are gathered here today to mourning the rainbows of SL Dream.
Devil, thanks for a 79-month resub. We are gathered here today to watch the mourning of the passing of the dreaming. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. Thanks for a 79-month resub. Hope you keep enjoying the operation so we get a nice kick out of this scenario.
Au rapport.
C'est reçu. 5 sur 5.
Sorry, is that mine or is that yours?
It's yours.
That's cool. Can you do something?
What do you want me to do?
Shoot the enemies to my southwest. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. Don't shoot them. I can do this.
Okay. Can you pay for the Apache to turn trick?
Fair enough. Can I have him wave off?
Okay, I waved forward, unfortunately, but sure. Okay, he waved off. Dream, good luck.
Yeah, that's waving off.
Dream, why are you so slow?
That's such a really rude of you. I actually am crippled, and I would really like it if you weren't so rude about. Why is? Ow.
There, your thing's here. Oh, you can ride it. Yes.
Please don't. Please, no, let me out. I don't want to be in it. Let me out. Let me out. Please let me out.
I want my food, damn it. Oh. I didn't do anything! Thank you so much for watching. Go operate operationally. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. Cheers, and have a good one. Food time. I might actually be back in 2 hours. We'll see.